Hi, Jay. How goes? Enjoying the freedom while you can. That's awesome. Wow, that's loud. How did they get that loud? I don't know. Ugh. Maybe I was listening to something else after the last thing. Oh, okay. This is Oh, right, this deck. Right. Okay. All right, I remember what it is. We'll see whether we can do anything with it again. Remember we won with a Chroma's Blast. Okay. Wake up. Which is funny because I've been up forever. I need to shift to magic. Good evening, little 1K. Ah, shit. All right. I'll do one of these on the next turn. But that is really annoying. Yeah, I'll do this now. Hey, Griddle! 2, 3, 4. Hmm. Those are fine. They're not great. They're fine. Hey, Steel City, welcome! How did your stuff go? I hope it was lovely. Welcome. We are just in the middle of a... Well, it's just starting. Technically, we played, I think, a game or two of this previously. How do I want to play this? I think we Terrafractal. One... That doesn't do it, so it's... Well, maybe just another wild hypothesis. Five. Yeah. Sorry. So the Hydro Channeler, if it survives, can actually help me cast that. I think we just keep this like this. I don't think we attack this turn. I don't really want to trade for the Glyph Mage. Especially when the Chroma's coming on. Right, I couldn't handle... Oh god, the Palantir? Was that the one, or was it something else? No! Okay, at least they don't get the Achromas.
Hello there.
Do I need this, or do I just do the pterodactyl? I think we don't do this. If I do this, 1, 2, 3, yeah, no, we just do this. Then we hope to win next turn. We'll see whether it actually works out. Flying Vigilance Double Strike. We hope they don't have something that taps down. USA. Sadly right now. Sure. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Find mythics, win games, yes. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of crazy cards in Lord of the Rings, but I did love Lord of the Rings a lot. This is not standard. This is mostly limited. This is a draft. Alright. I have ranked up to Mythic and Standard before. I do like it when the standard meta is diverse. Right now, it's all is it. Some variation of is it for the most part, so I'm bored by it, and I probably wouldn't want to start now. Just gonna fetch up the white source here. Charge, bear, charge! Standard is where joy goes to die. You come from Steel City to walking on a Chroma's will. It wasn't a top deck. We actually surveilled it to the top. No top keck there. Alright, I think we Tabulator and Gardens this turn instead of using Wild Hypothesis. Bear is nutty. Bear's my favorite card in the set. Bear is great. What are we splashing for? The card that's on top of the deck right now. That's the only thing we're splashing for. Oof. Okay. So... 4. Yeah. Hey, Summer. All right, excavator. Hmm. I'm okay to trade with either of those, and yeah, I don't expect that they allow it. Blink Aven interrupters. Oh, fun. Yay, control. Aw, my poor fractal. Alright, so that's 10. 4 doubled is 8. 3 doubled is so 6, so yeah. This, Do I just want to block the Archaic here? I can only trade with the Tabulator. So wait. 8. This will increment. Plus 6. That's 4. This should be lethal. By my calculate... Chat, this goes to 3, so that's 6 plus 8, which... plus 2, which should be lethal by my count. Is it lethal to you too? I can't maths tonight either. I'm so tired. Like, not tired, but like out of it in my head. Gross card is gross. We still would have won that game, I'm pretty sure, because they attacked with that. We would just lose the 2-5. That's fine. Eat their 5-3, like, Duder guy. They just had the 3-4 or whatever it was after that. And we had the Proctors, so we were doing really well that game anyway without the Achromas, but the Achromas was just like death there. Hmm. Seven streams, sweet. Oh, the Strixhaven Collector Booster Box is, the opening is up on, the video is up on, YouTube. For them what wants it. Me, that's slow. That's slow. I am on the play. This is a decent play on 4. If I draw... I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. This isn't great. You'll have to see, Griddle. Look, I can growth curve on something that I control eventually. I just have to get a creature. Yeah, against Boros, I better pretty well... Oh, okay, actually, that's really good that they didn't have a play this turn for us. That's really good. Yikes. Non-creature. They're more likely to be playing a creature this turn. That's unfortunate for us. The sequencing here. 2 irrelevant spells that I can't keep up for later. Oh well. Okay, so they have 4 mana. 5 mana. I'm gonna pay most of their mana this turn. They're only gonna get through for 1. That's not so bad. This is awkward, though. This is super fucking awkward. This is really bad. I needed to draw land there, I think. Especially, it had to be blue in particular. In order to really make any good plays this turn. I think we do this. But I don't like my position. It was a late keep, but unfortunately we just drew no creatures to play early and just these 2 spells that were irrelevant at the time, so... Bit brutal. But them's the breaks. Would really like a second blue source. Awful draws. Okay. All right. I think we just lose now. All right. Too bad. That's a shame. I would have really liked to draw another island there. They have mono removal dot deck too. This is annoying, but they also have the pressure, so that's really rough. Hmm. So I can play this and then growth curve it. None of that's great. And I can't hold up Spell Pierce. Gonna need to keep the barrage. There's any number of white spells that still kill this. And there's pump spells that would make the dromedary trade. But they still have 3 cards in hand, so I really don't know how this is gonna go. We'll see. Yep. We do have to block. I don't think there's... I don't think it's correct at all to take 4 damage here. Alright, I suppose if they have to use the full Tome Blast on both sides, that's fine. You like Suspend Aggression? Oh, I don't like that card. I haven't played with it, but I don't like that card. This is less than ideal. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. That's a darken to the face that I can't deal with, so let's move on. Okay. We haven't gotten a single dragon to play yet. I can't keep this. We need both colors. Fuck, that's the same hand. Basically. I give up. Alright, Arena does not want us to win these games, so here we go. Oh, thank goodness a green. But we have to be down a card. And we're on the draw. Crazy curve. kind of want to keep the spell pierce up, but I don't think I have time to do that. I think I have to get this textbook tabulator going. Shit. I don't have double green, so I can't royal treatment into the Barrage Barrage. I really want to keep this, though. So I think we have to put the royal treatment away, as sad as that is. Not blocking with this. That's sad. I would love to have kept the royal treatment, but I don't think I have the capability. I can do Barrage plus spell and then draw that, but I really want to be able to play this. So we're going to be playing a 4th land next turn. I could have barraged that. But, I think getting the tabulator down was more important at this point. I really don't want to block with the Cuboid Colony, so I probably should have attacked with that, but none of this is good. We're way far behind. Okay. Yeah, if I could keep up Spell Pierce, but being on the play versus the draw, and then also, yeah, just having to... Your opponent have a crazy curve is always so brutal. Okay. Alright. Might be dead. I can't hold up the Paradox because that's lethal. I'm gonna do it now so they can't have a pump spell in response. But I have probably almost certainly lost this one. That's really sad. I think... Yeah, each time was slightly bad because you didn't have a second green or a second blue. Last time was second blue, this time second green. Would have been lovely. Oh, that's sexy to spell pierce. That is so sexy. I'm still dead, but that is so sexy. Still dead if they find anything to target anything whatsoever, so... Let's go see what we get, I think. What can I even draw? I don't think there's anything. Yeah, no, nothing for one that would stop me from dying. So let's go next, and pass. I'm actually gonna wait. But yeah, the chance of them not having it here is very low. Damn. Of course they do. Yeah, we would have needed the Proctor's Gaze here. Alright. Just too slow sometimes when you're on the draw against certain decks. And you miss, like, unfortunately, our sequence there has also been not so great. We're getting the spells and not the creatures that require us to have both, like, 2 mana open for this stuff. I still can't keep this. Why do you give me only 1 color of mana? And opponents on the play again. Why? Why is this the thing? Like, I could play the 1/3. That's not awful, but it's not good either. We wouldn't have survived there either, with even with 1 point of life gain. I'm gonna need the card draw to get back from the mulligan here. Is that 3 games in a row not on the play? No, I think I was on the play with the slow hand. Is that correct? Maybe. Yeah, having to be down a card every game does suck, though. Guess who's sad about that spell pierce when they're fucking playing Sylvan Library? I didn't know there was a special guest in this. That's fucking stupid. And I didn't draw anything to play, so that's fun. Alright. This sucks. God, we don't draw well, do we? Down a card every game. Test for the tangential. Be good there. Okay, you can have a land. Christ. Oh, I did talk with did get the chance when I was playing Mental Misplays Cube down in Rhode Island. I did get the chance to talk to a person who is one of the data people from Arena. So that was really cool. Ah, fuck. I will let you know what I learned in a sec. I have to figure this frickin' thing out. there deep sight? Or draw? I don't think I mind trading the Tam for the Scavenger at this point. We're gonna offer it. I may have something else, but like I think I need to push. Because this is dumb. With a frickin' Sylvan Library and a vast land scavenger on the other side of the field, me and my uncommons are like, fuck. You got this, Jarbles. There's a lot of insane Prismarian commons. Hydrating! Okay, well that's annoying. That is very annoying. I usually think that card's awful. And it is. Do I want it back in my hand? What happens if I bounce the Scavenger? I think we just let them do this. That's yet another rare or mythic. Let's go grab the planes. Yeah, that's fine. Sonar. Yeah, they're drawing like 2 extra cards per turn. There's no way that... Ugh, they're looking at least at 2 extra cards per turn. Hmm. Okay. Hey, Franklin, how you doing? So sorry for mispronouncing your name. Alright, we won a game. I think they should have... Earlier on in the game, I think they should have drawn 2. Because pay the 8, draw the 2 extra cards. I think that's the best use of Sylvan Library Unlimited, is you just start doing it already. Make sure you can start getting online quicker. Alright. What do we got? I found it! It does exist! This is the first time all draft we've seen this card. I don't even know if I can keep this hand, but let's go. Opponent's on the play again. Dang it! Alright. I have a really slow hand. That's why I'm not sure I can keep this, but I'm gonna try it. We'll see. Hey, Lucid Burrito! I would like to be on the play at some point coming up. Like, that would be super sweet. I'll play the Wild Hypothesis next turn, I think. I don't think getting a 1-1 Surveil 2 is correct right now. I'm gonna need this Spell Pierce, but I kind of want the lands. So wait. View battlefield. So next turn we play Archmage. Whether it survives or not, the turn after that... Yeah, we really probably want to play Orisa. We could play Tester and hold up Spell Pierce. Spell Pierce is very good against a Fractal type deck. Alright, we're gonna keep this for now. Oh, fuck. 3 cards they have. Alright, I'm thinking this is dead, but we're gonna... God, going second is so brutal when you have a slightly slower hand. Oh well. An opponent has rares. 6/6 for 4, yeah. You can't protect your thing because you're a turn behind. Alright, we're gonna try and absorb 6 here. Okay. Interesting. I can do this now so they can't counter it. The land's fine. I'll take another 3 here. Okay. That's my chromas. Damn it. Hmm. Now I only have 14 cards left. It's maybe the one time the Tide Caller actually wins. Hmm. Yeah, we could be in trouble here. Quandric's not as broken as last. I mean, it's very good. The problem was our sequence. We just didn't draw the early cards in most of the games. We were on the draw in most of the games, which is a huge disadvantage. And this Tide Caller for once is like crazy. Normally I don't give a shit about it, but this one, not so much. Because we have 11 cards. I can't beat them if they have another 5-drop. And it'll trigger on cast, so bouncing wasn't good. Yeah, just slower hands and not picking up the things we needed early. Annoying. Alright. I might somehow be able to surprise him with a growth curve for enough. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. So, let's see. They just have to not have a 5 spell here. If they have a 5 spell, we're done. Okay, so if I go Wild Hypothesis for 3... Wait, no. Hold on. It has to be... Hold on. Yeah, it has to be 3. Yeah, I just don't think I can get there. It's actually pretty close. because I need to go on this and then double. I can't. This goes to combat. This is a fucking sorcery. Yeah, there was no way. Alright, well, I lose. That's fine. As long as they get an instant or sorcery, we're dead. Sadness. I need a flyer. Or to gain one. Hold on. No, I don't even have a land left, so I can't actually... Oh, no, I do have one land. I have a plains. Okay. No, it's not gonna work. Because I can't do TAM plus the gain... Oh, man. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, it's not gonna work. There's no way. Oh, man. I needed to be able to move the tester token and then do the growth curve. Sad but true. Ugh. Yeah. The mill was actually relevant that game for once. Oh well, 4-3. That's fine. So I talked to one of the data people at Arena, one of the like people who determines which events they use and like what so on and so forth. Ooh, my first emeritus of ideation. Cool. Let's go. Scholar, End Wander, Bulk, Ink Mage. Yeah. So people had questions. People have had questions in the past. Chat has had questions in the past about how Arena does matchmaking. And there are two criteria. Number one is your rank. And number two is how many wins you have and losses you have so far in the draft. That's it. So some people were speculating that it pairs you with the number of like rares and mythics that somebody else has, etc. Ooh, together as one? Yeah, I'm gonna try that. We're gonna converge. Let's try it. Maybe we could wield a spectacle summit. Probably not, but let's go. Some people were speculating that pairs you with a number of like similar number of rares and mythics, but it does not do that. There really is just for the matchmaking. It is literally just rank and number of wins, and it tries to find as close as possible, and it'll go up and down based on how long you've been in the queue. So you may be paired with somebody who is of lesser rank with the same number of wins over time, or vice versa. No, that's... They literally have the... You know, they have... He does not... They don't do that. Laurel, they don't do that at all. But the mirror matches are just because you are more likely to... Ooh, what do I want to do here? Quandrix Charm, run behind. It's probably Quandrix Charm. Because I think I'd like the green base because it allows us to fix the most easily for the together. Ooh, but Paint Mage. Ooh, Sky Coach. Dang it, I want both. I think I need the Sky Coach more than I need the Paint Mage. Snooping Page, very good. Horrible art, but perfect, like really good. Okay, I'm gonna take the Sky Coach. Embrace the Paradox, Forum, Soloist. Soloist is so good, and so is Hydro Channeler. Lewin also very good, but I don't think we're there. I think we take the first Embrace the Paradox. Ah, the Soloist is so good, though. I wouldn't mind Soloist, Essence Scatter, or Hydro Channeler. There's also this. I'm gonna take the Soloist and see what happens. Maybe we end up in Prismari here. Embrace and Tabular. Embrace is very good. Tabular's meh. But I'm gonna take the Outburst here. May just be the Prismari is better. So I'm a little sad that I lost out on that one Prismari little dude, but I think the Sky Coach was still decently good. We're gonna take the Mascot over the Heated and the Terra. God, a second Essence Knit? I'm sad. Alright, we're gonna take the Mascot though. Alright. We'll see where this all comes together or not. But yeah, so no, that's completely random, Silk Shift. That's just flipping coins. They have publicized the randomizer that they use overall for shuffling. They have a particular randomizer. And it is truly random, as much as computers get. And then, something else that I mentioned chat had been asking about. Oh, ooh. Okay, I think I'm gonna take the first landscape over first Tidal Mage. Some good cards in here. But they, the two opening hands that the smoother looks at, it looks only at the proportion of lands to spells. It does not look at the color of the lands. So it looks at the proportion of the lands and tries to, in the opening hand, and tries to match it as closely to the proportion of lands in your deck. So if you have like a 30% land deck, it's going to try and get you as close to 30% lands in the opening hand. Is the best way to interpret that, I suppose. That said, it does not give a crap about the color of those lands. So that's why you can end with like 4 swamps and like nothing else. God, this Essence Knit is sad to see. I could quick study. I think we'll take the first. Yeah, we're gonna take the first bulk up. We'll see. Ooh, Summit and Argument. I want both of those. I'm gonna take the first Heated Argument though. Am I? This card is very important for this deck. Yeah, okay. Ew. I don't like. Fine. Ooh, Sonar. Trudge is good. Sonar is better here. There's a practical joke as well, but Sonar's just stupid, so we're gonna take that. Moment here over banishing artisan, glassrite, trove. Okay. Tidal mage, heated argument. Nothing red in the uncommons. Despite there being freaking 5 of them, still pick 3. So the little Prismari dude that that adds mana for instants and sorceries. I'm sad that didn't come back around, but I wasn't really expecting it. Here, Return the Favor is so much fun. It's one of my favorite cards from OTJ. I don't think I can take it here. I think I take the Unsettled Mockery. I do like Fractalize and Landscape Painter, but I think we grab the burn. I would really like to upgrade this. Oh, we'll see where we actually go from here. I thought the green was going to be a little bit more open than it was. But yeah, there's the mirror matches just because certain players play certain decks. You're, especially with these, right, where it's on the rails, you're more likely to see stuff of each type. All right, there's Campus Composer, Monstrous Rage, Fire Dancer, and Tidal Mage. I want all of these. I think I'm supposed to take the Fire Dancer. Yeah, I want that Monstrous Rage really badly. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Take 1 Lorecaster over Procrastinate. Hey, King! But yeah, it's... Man. Ugh. Alright. Dual Tactics. Better in Lorehold, I feel. I think I just take this Painter. It's still good. Like, I would still like it here, and it definitely kills some things that have 1 toughness that I very much want to kill. But I think I'm supposed to take... Oh, they're so good. It's so good, though. I'm taking the Painter. I need things to target with my Monstrous Rage. Oh. Glassrite, sure, or Essence Scatter. Interesting. Micah is actually very good with Sonar, but you have to get both. I'm gonna try it. Deduce is also fine with Micah because you can keep the clue around to do it. Hey, Kitty Kate, how you doing? Alright, Banishing Betrayal. I want more Mascot. I want the Sky Whale. I want... stuffs. But I do think somebody else is in Prismari, because, again, they took the dude that provides free mana for instants and sorceries, and I'm sad about that. Blech. This Mage Tower's not awful here, but I hope we don't have to run it. Eh. I think I should run Strife Knight instead of that. Or like Deluge Virtuoso. Proctor's Gaze is also amazing, and I don't mind splashing for that, nor Applied Geometry. And I do want to put at least a... Well, I don't have to put a third color in. Just have the Sky Coach and the treasure tokens, though. I think we're just going to take the Applied. It's too good. Alright, Spectacle Summit here over... Ooh, I love Visionary's Dance, and I want to play that card. Muse Seeker also good here. Like, really good, but I'm going to take the Spectacle Summit, make sure my mana's better. Could also take Terramorphic Expanse, but I'm going to take the Spectacle Summit because it allows us to surveil. It's in the colors that allow us to surveil. Ooh, Studious for... Oh, man. Me. I want so many of these cards. So there's the Paradox Gardens that would allow me to do the Applied Geometry and the Together as one. But there's also the Fire Dancer. And another Moment and Stuffs. And a Title Mate. Alright, I'm taking Paradox. Blech. Library of Alexandria. I'm taking Artistic Process. Shit. Alright, and there's also, like, Mockery and Title Mage, which I wouldn't be upset about there, either. Hey, Chris, how you doing? No, we got lots of removal, it's just the... Like, I don't know if we're gonna run this bulk up. Probably not. Another Sonar, another Improvisation, and an Essence Scatter, and a Potioner's Trove, which is actually really important here. But the Sonar is even more important, and I will take a second one there. There's Terramorphic, Diary of Dreams, Potioner's Trove, Essence Scatter, and this crazy thing. I'm gonna have serious difficulty figuring out exactly how I want to build it. I really want another mascot. I really want the Sky Whale. Sundering Archaic is actually quite good. Don't think I want Pungify. Another Unsubtle's fine. Run Behind's fine as well. I think we take the Mockery. I do love this card, but I think we want to prioritize the instants and sorceries. Another Outburst. Oh, and a Hydro Channeler? Bugger. Okay. Well, that's just sad that I can't do all the things. Man, look at the Wither Bloom. Jesus Christ. Proctor's Gaze is just crazy. If we don't run it, at least I'm taking it from somebody else. Yay! We dance! Get out. Muse's Encouragement is not bad, but I'm gonna take this Title Mage. And this one too. Ha ha ha! Monkey. Ook. I honestly don't think I'm supposed to be running the green at this point. Like, I really don't. Ah, man, that sucks. This card is so good, though. I might actually have gotten enough that's like the referee is a decent play. Well, let's see. All right. I mean, Sonar should make it possible to run the green, but I'm not sure that that's what I'm supposed to do. The Sky Coach is still fine to run, especially because of Mika, and it can at least get us another, like, land, so that's okay, but I think I want to err toward the side of instants and sorceries. I don't think I'm supposed to run the green. I'm gonna run 41 and just go. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, I actually have to cancel. I have to counter. I have to count the, I have to count the, thingies. Arena wants us to go 9 and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's very different. Yeah, but we got a lot of early blue. Okay. I think I might want to go 10-8 in favor of red, though. Meh. Okay, let's go. Okay. Let's see how this plays out. There were a few cards that, like, I'm sad that we didn't get. Again, when I took the... I took something over the, one that adds, mana for instants and sorceries each turn. I'm a little sad about missed on that. I forget what we actually took instead, so I don't know whether it was still correct, but, sad we don't have that one. I'm also... There was a time or so we could picked up Essence Scatter, which I think would have been an okay thing, but I think we took something else at each time. I'm probably regretting taking the green cards over something else, but not the Proctors. I think it's great. So I'm glad somebody else doesn't have that right now. Hmm. The person also said, they take requests for, you know, events and things. If there are events that you think they should be running more often or what have you. I mentioned nearly free drafts, phantom drafts. And seeing what threshold that they could do that without losing money. But yeah. No, it's not egg, it's cheese. Baby Bell cheese. Huh. Okay. It's not bad. I'd rather a land, but I think we can keep it. All right. Yeah, I have an apple with the baby bell. It tastes good. Okay. Now we can do stupid card. This has what? Okay, excuse me. I hadn't read the card right before. Jesus Christ. Power creep. Hmm.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hi, Edge, thank you so much. Really appreciate your support of the stream. Thank you so much for it. Okay. 2 cards. This one and this one. Why would you use the blue? And it doesn't matter. Sure. 7. We have heated argument. We can kill it. I just want a more efficient turn to put more threats on the board in case they can take care of the Emeritus at some point. Jesus Christ. Well, that sucks. I hate that card. I've been killed by that so many times. Alright. I guess we just kill them. I have played against that Wrath like probably now it's like 9 times. I haven't played that many drafts. It's like, that thing is so dumb. Sometimes multiple times per game within those 9 times. Like, the dude that gets back from the graveyard. You've not faced anything yet? Oh my god, I'm so jealous of your luck. I don't think I'm supposed to keep this hand. Ugh, alright. More double red than double blue, but 2 blue spells in hand. I think we do this. We can keep the investigate for the Micah in theory. Oh, okay. We're just gonna draw the thingy. Okay. Wish I could kill that. Damn. I can betrayal it. We need to get this in our online. Mardu. Perfect, no fixing. Okay. No, actually, there was fixing. I lied. There was fixing. God fucking damn it. Rares. Do you know how to play a common or uncommon? I hate you. That's what this set feels like a lot of the time, is just like rares. Hop, tweet. Alright, if they have mass pump, I kind of lose. Playing Micah here so I can double Banishing Betrayal if I'm still alive. They can pay 3 life, I'm sure, but... Yeah, I think I have to try this. Well, that's a sweet one. Twould be a pity if anything happened to those tokens. Sorry. I'm gonna still lose this game, but like still. Yeah, flyer. Sure. Play this, keep up outburst, or play this? It's less... It's more value to do this first. I think it's correct. Don't you dare have the motherfucking wrath for like the 15th time I've played against the fucking card. I fucking hate this game. I swear to God, if you go back over the streams, that's like the 14th time that's fucking been cast. You navigate the game, you get to a place where you can win, and your opponent just plays that motherfucking card every time. I cannot get away from it. Every single fucking time. Hit 7 lands with double black, double white, and I guarantee you my opponent will have it. Does not matter how well you navigate the game. Doesn't matter that they already played 2 bonkers rares. Like... And in a 3-color deck, no less. In a Boros fucking deck. Like, Mardu deck. Like... This fucking sucks. It's the only card we lose to, besides, like, if they gain life somehow and play the other Wrath. And now we're flooding. Yay. Phone's on the play. Just gonna get rid of that for now. Don't think playing this out to give them a Surveil right yet is correct. We'll play this now. God damn it, we had navigated that game fine with our commons and uncommons, and they're just like, fuck you, I have another rare. So one that pooped out flyers, it was the, Dismember, and then it was the Wrath. Because of course. Oh god, come on. Fuck it. Ugh. Someday I'll draw a creature. Yeah, that works. They haven't had to use any removal yet. Like, well, they used one piece, I think, end of the hunt, but yeah. Ugh. Killian, this is so good. That was a really good draw. Oof. Mark. I didn't get wrathed, so I'm feeling better. I'm so traumatized by that wrath. Like, I can't even tell you how many times I've encountered it. We've also played against the, like, 4 damage, Is It Wrath, multiple times, at least 4. And then the Wrath that we have, the 2 damage one, we've played against that once or twice. And then we played against the Black Wrath, probably twice. And then we've played against the Subterranean Tremors once. Too many Wraths in this format. Oh, they have their sonar. That is... Oh, man. If I could have just had... If we get monstrous rage here... Damn. It would have been so good. Alright, they may have the 4 damage spell that I wish I had. Nope, just a rare. Okay. I think we just... Huh. I could go for value. I could play Sonar out and deduce. Then save the Mika for the Vibrant, or Micah for the Vibrant Idea. Or I could just draw 2 cards here. I think I like Sonar. No attacks, end the turn. Black. What the f... Yeah, this is like the 15th time that I've been wrathed in this format. I really dislike this. At least they're losing both of theirs as well. But that's rough. Hmm. That Wrangler's really scary. We keep getting wrathed. Tap it and sack it. Just completely wrecked by wraths. Still doing okay though here. I'm gonna do it again. Ancestral Recall Part 2. The Return, the Revenge. Yeah, I mean, it's like the 4th on the rails set in the row. Or at least recently it's like the 4th or 5th. Because there was Bloomborough, then there Gap with the like Avatar, etc. Like, and there was like Lorwyn Eclipse, there was Turtles, there was Spider-Man, there's this. Like, there, yeah. Okay. Vinny? Ancestral Recall 2. Total Recall, that's fantastic. I love it. I did just live the dream though. Getting to like do it twice. That's pretty epic. Am I killing I'm killing Paige. Sorry, dude. Against a fractal deck, this is very good. Is it Witherbloom as well? Interesting. Bolt the Frog? Meh. Okay. That's fine. You really want to draw that Monsters Rage art? It's pretty epic, right? I'm guessing they have an essence scatter, so is that what's going on? Blink. That's my guess. Could also be Quandrix's charm. We're just gonna sit on the soloist for now. Alright, if they fight for this, then we play this out. It's brush off, okay. You ran out of coffee? I'm so sorry. Just gonna hold up the surveil. Disdainful stroke, okay. Ooh, zealous, nice. No, that's a cheat card. That is cheating. My commons and uncommons just seem to get outclassed by so many rares that other opponents have. As much as I want to get the dance back, that would get countered by this disdainful potentially, so I guess we take the unsubtle. Jesus. Guess we give him a target for the disdainful stroke. Although if they have to leave that up, they're not playing other things. No, I'm gonna end the turn. Yeah, we're gonna end the turn. Who? What you were? All right. That's fucking annoying. All right. Now we will bait it out. That was really annoying, the, getting back the end. Will you fucking stop top decking? Ridiculous. Okay. Fine. What a top deck. Okay. Hehe. My turn! My turn to top deck once. There we go. Yeah, we could have played out the counter. Like, I just didn't want them to get value off the Disdainful Stroke at that point. I then could follow up with more things, but them getting back the, It was really good that they didn't get back more instants and sorceries. Like, it was really good that the next turn they just didn't get back more, but, yeah. And then I was able to put the pressure on with those things, even through the removal that they had, but I think it was correct not to play it out, but given what they did, which is get an instant or sorcery back, maybe it was correct. Hmm. It's Bob Ross, cleverly disguised as a merfolk wizard. think I have to kill the lecturer. Question is whether I want to run this rage out. I don't know that it's correct, because they could have next turn like a Proctor's Gaze. Me. Alright, tippy tap tap tap. I need a land untapped for the vibrant idea, I think, here. Eh, that works too. Are we tradesying? No. Hey, Thomas! How you doing? We're getting wrathed a lot. But we're also getting to Emeritus of Ideation quite a few times, so I'm really happy about that. Okay. I'll take it. I will take it. More wrath than ideations, sadly. But, well, actually, no. Not if you count that we doubled it one game. So, yeah. We're good. I'm gonna need lands. Have we played it? Essence Scatter? Braid? Vibrant. We were almost going to be 5-color nonsense in this because, we got the rare, 5-color card thing. But green wasn't open to do the splashes as much, so, and we just got a good Prismari deck, so we waited. I'm gonna run it out here. They can't counter it, so I'm gonna keep it like this. It has Ward 2, so I'm gonna hope they can't do something to it. A flow state's good. Alright. Yeah, I'm not close to the 8, so we're gonna do that. Yes. Okay. Woof. Beautiful. Okay. This is very slow, but I'm hoping the deduce fixes things for us. Shit. I have a lot of things that kill it, so hopefully we can do that. No! One thing that kills it is gone. Freaking stock up, reprinting, and limited, like, as though that doesn't need to be banned in standard. Alright. Vibrant Outburst times 2, Unsubtle Mockery times 1. Those are what we're looking for right here. Okay, that'll work. I think I just need to kill it now. I really need to get this online, though. They're not at 5 yet. If I play this out next turn, even if they kill this, I can do Vibrant plus the clue. Do my opponents know how to play common? Yeah, there's a common. Alright. Yeah, the problem is that Tide Caller, like the Maestro is also a piece of problem. Like, if I want to play just this out, but I can't. I can do 10. We've got 26. Yeah, I think we probably have lost this. If this weren't on the board, I would feel so much better. Well, we're gonna lose 20 cards, so that's fun. My opponent played 1 common. The Channeler, that's it. 2 rares, multiple uncommons. And they had the Wrath as well. It's 3 rares. Alright. There's a 4th rare. That's amazing. Yeah, I can't win, really, so... I don't understand how opponents get past this bullshit. Anyway. That's the thing, is like I don't think, like, there's so many times we play against an opponent that has like 5 rares and mythics. Like, we've already seen 1, 2, 3 yeah, 3 rares here. Sorry, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4 rares here. Yeah, these are all rares here, these 4 rares. Now we see Mind into Matter, which is a 5th rare that they've all seen in the top half of their deck until they drew with Mind into Matter, which, like, I don't really... We have an Emeritus of Ideation. I think that's our only motherfucking rare. Like, I think that's the only rare mythic we have. Like, we regularly get just, like, 1 rare or mythic per deck, and we just run up against opponents that have, like, 6 in the first half. It's just amazing. Like, I would like to have that kind of luck, too. I'm really happy with my Emeritus, and we've been making the best use that we can of our commons and uncommons to gain incremental advantage, then we get just wrecked by a Wrath, or, like, something else, or, like, 5 rares and mythics. I want to play limited. I don't want to play standard. Oh well. We're still doing great. We still have like 6 wins, I think, so we're still fine. It's just I'm pissy. Yeah, play booster sucked, and also power creep. I got some rares that I didn't play. Some green rares. Oh no, come on. I could do this, kill the first thing, try to find an island. I'm on the draw. I think I have to risk it for the biscuit here, rather than going down a card. Alright, 1 draw, no land, let alone an island. But again, we can soloist first. But I would really love an island for Snar here. Or not. Alright, I'm not gonna dig just yet. This can block. Alright, there we go. God, I wish I had an artifact removal spell. Hmm. I wanted to surveil there very badly so I could make sure I hit a land for the next turn. That is highly annoying. God damn it. They have our best cards too. Fuck this card. They have 5 cards in hand, so I can't imagine they don't have removal for this. Even though they've been playing a lot of removal. God fucking damn it. They just, I mean, all they needed was this, and they found it, and I can't do anything against that, and then they found mono removal afterwards. I'm gonna hope the Visionary's Dance works, but somehow they're playing, like, bullshit, so we'll see. I don't have anything that deals with an artifact. You need, a braid. They've outdrawn us by 10 cards. Effectively. They can untap it with the, draw effect. But this is misery. This Arc of Hunger is so wrecking my face. The fuck, dude? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm gonna lose that arc, unfortunately. That's just how it goes. Interesting. I was expecting them to remove the professor for the Owlin Historian to get pumped. And block. But we'll see how it goes. I can't beat this. I can't beat this, I don't think. Freaking card that early, and there's nothing to deal with it. So let's see. At instant speed they can do this, so this is pumped. I think we just let it go. If they find an instant, then the Owlin can attack still, but I think I have to kill it here. Oh, the rubble. Fuck the rubble. Okay, right. So I need to kill the Ink Mage, I guess. Meh, that's not great. Yeah, I needed to kill the Ink Mage. I still would die to the Flyer. Yeah, I still would die to the Flyer, but it doesn't matter. Okay. I get a free card every turn. And I'm gonna do damage to you and gain a life every turn, because reasons. If they didn't have the Arc, we win that game. That's the entire game. Arc Hunger is just nuts. Alright, well, 6 wins. There's so little artifact destruction in this motherfucker. There's, like, so little. Arg. Right. Yeah, it's a great card. I think we've drawn... I mean, Alright, practiced offense. Killian's Confidence, really great. Wander off, good removal. Process can do things, as you saw. Mascot, good. Barrage. Wander off there, yeah. Yeah. I think there's like a green spell that does it too. I mean, poison makes them sacrifice, but... Alright, I guess we take Feed the Swarm here. Could also take Owlin Historian, but I think Feed the Swarm's just slightly better. Shadelock's fun. Social Snub is fine, but if you want to go wide, I think you want either Silver Quill or Lorehold. So his Historian or Feed, and I think we just take the Feed. Right, but if it's just sacrifice an artifact, they may have multiple, so they could have like a treasure token in addition to the thing they could sacrifice. You want a targeted removal, which would be a Braid. But like the sack also is like opponent chooses and sacrifices an artifact and they just pick your poison. Oh my god, Monstrous Rage and Vibrant Outburst. God damn it. Johnny's response would go with the white here. Monstrous Rage is very good. Sky Coach is also very good. Sky Coach, we don't have to choose a color pair. And it goes perfectly well in this type of deck. So I think I'm gonna take the Sky Coach. I think you can make a case for Monstrous Rage here as well, or a Johnny's Response. Or even Vibrant Outburst, because it's so damn good. But I'm gonna stick with this, so that we can sort of hang on to this, which is a stupid card, so... We're gonna grab that one. Okay. So, Eager Glyph Mage does provide 2 bodies, which is one of the things we're looking for with a practiced offense, but I don't want to take that here. It's not as good as some of the other cards here. I could do Stone Glider. I could do Strife Knight. I could pivot. I I do like Strife Knight, but I think it's Stone Glider here over that. For now. Just because I don't know whether I want to be in red at all, and this is just a fine card. How many Stone Gliders is too many Stone Gliders? There's a Wander Off here. I think I'm going to take that. There's Heated Argument. Rehearsed Debater's fine. I think I'm going to take the removal spell. That feels late. So I'm going to take the Historian here over... No, we're going to take Poet. Although the blue is really looking okay here. We'll see. That was a late Wander Off. So we'll see what happens here. I just think there was a Stone Glider that I could have there, and then there's also the 2 removal spells and the Poet, which are both fine in this. Okay, what the... I found all the red! There's an Inkling Mascot that I think I'm just gonna take here over... I mean, I could shift into the red and take, like, Fire Dancer, but like, Wrangler's the better card, and, like, there's all the fixing in here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, yeah, this one. Sacrifices an artifact of their choice. That's the one I was thinking of. I can do Cost of Brilliance over the first Dust Speaker and the Tome Keeper, and I think that is correct. Interjection isn't bad in a deck like this, because again, it does target and trigger repartee, but I don't want it, so I'm going to take one of these. Probably this, just because I'm sure I'm going to be handed Savai's later. Snub. Pest Mascot. Meh. 3 board wipe Mathemagics deck the other day. Jesus. I hate the board wipes. I get crushed every time. Hey, Unibot! This is Premier, yeah. Berg. I've been playing against all the Wraths. I actually have not... I think I've had like a Wrath once. Oh, here's the other one. Destroy target artifact. The Glorious Decay was what I was thinking of. Alright, I don't think Silver Quill is particularly open, but it's okay so far. Rivalry, Stargaze, Poet, Forum, Eater. We're gonna take the Forum, I think, here. The Eater's fine. It's good in this, but I'm gonna make sure that my mana's a little bit good in case I have to splash something else. Snooping Page is good. Dang it! Look at the pensive and flow state. Jesus. I mean, the blue was fairly open, but I was getting enough for my stuff too, so I'm gonna take my Snooping Page and fudge that card. All right, there's a Last Gasp, Dig Site. Dig Site's really fun for enabling things. There's a Road. I never like ramping people early, but later it's fine. Ramping myself is fine as well. I think I still want the... I think I want the Dig Site is so close to this. I'm gonna take the Last Gasp for now, though. Dig Site as well, and an Adventurous Eater. I need creatures, definitely. Requisition rate is great. We don't go that wide yet. Living History is perfectly fine. I don't know what I was supposed to have been in this. Probably blue. Almost certainly blue. Living End and the Color Storm set. Yeah, I was supposed to be in, like, Teamer, I think. Probably. I can take Titan's Grave here. In order to splash, or I can just take a Johnny's Response, which is removal, which I'm gonna take, and we're gonna keep... I mean, we've got really good removal and some good oh, jeez. That's 2 Lumerets this pack. I'm taking... I should just take... Sundering. Yeah, fuck it. It's my baby! I don't know that I'm actually gonna play this. We do have a Bletch and a Pest mascot. But we just passed 2 Lumerets, so I'm a little sad. White doesn't seem to be open anymore, as opposed to black seems okay. Still. I do think Teamer was where I should have been. Certainly blue. I don't know about the second color, because Prismari and Quandrix have had some good cards passing by. This pack, at the very least. Oh. What the... I've taken enough that I can't really... Okay. Now I wish I'd gotten those Lumerets. But there was so much removal to be had. God damn! Okay, so there's a Titan's Grave if I want to splash. But there's also just another Adventurous Eater, which is kind of what we want to do. It's just... And the Rapier Wit is good, too. Crap. I'm gonna take the Titan's Grave over the Eater, and we're gonna try and go Abzan, I think. Potentially. We'll take a Snarl Song for that reason over Stargaze. Yeah, that's the problem, is, like, going this mess without the Lumerets is so bad. It's so bad. So we'll see whether we have to, but like, I didn't expect, I cut Silverquill pretty hard in the first pack, so I wasn't expecting not to see it in this pack. And we did find so much good removal. Like, we have good spells. It's just the rest of this is ass. God, look at the mascot. All right, tackle's fine. Unibot, let me answer that once the draft is done. I will give you a better answer. But, you know, the heuristic is around 15 creatures, 8 spells, but that can vary completely depending on, like, what the makeup of your deck is. Oh, man. Okay. Nikes. Osteomancer, Last Gas, Charm, Glyph, Mage, Stone, Docent. I need 2 drops, so like the Stone Docent is probably what I have to take here. Even though Glyph Mage is slightly better with the practice offense, you want to curve into practice offense more than anything. So we are going to take this. I mean, but the problem is, do I need to shift entirely into base black, green, and splash the white? And that's just difficult to see here. Oh, another Snooping Page. Is that better than this? There's the Lumeret. Damn. Snooping Page is so good, though. They're so close right now. There's a hop to it that I would love as well. I'm gonna take the Snooping Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Snooping Page. Hop to it might wheel. There's a chance. I've seen it before, but not frequently. Dissection Practice is very good. We also have Terramorphic Expanse if I do really want to go in the green. I think we just take the Adventurous Eater. Son of a... Yeah, now we're seeing all the, like... Silverquill. There's Render, there's Potioner's Trove. Potioner's Trove would be what I would take if I'm really gonna splash this. I'm not certain I am. And I need another creature, I think. Yeah. We already have Sky Coach for one piece of fixing. I'm not going to prioritize the lore hold over having a good deck, because the whole plan of the deck is to do, you know, the creatures into the practice offense. All right. That speaker's fine. We're going to take another poet. Really want the 2-drops here. Dig Site, Sneering. "13 creatures, jeez. Okay, that's better. God, Luret shouldn't go this late. All right, we're gonna take Rapier Wit. I don't like Social Snub very much in this deck. Terramorphic, perfect. We do gain life off these two. And perhaps the poets. There's a chance that I play this. I don't think there's a chance that I play the... Ooh, that's good. Alright, so we ended up with, you know... I really would have liked some of the 3/3 Surveils too, and I really would have liked another Inkling mascot. And I do think that we were supposed to be in blue. I do think that, like, Witherbloom itself, like, Golgari in particular, those two colors were actually open by the end, but not their individual colors as much. So, all right. Let's see. Me. All right, so this is 9 black sources, 8 white sources, 2 red sources amongst the land, and then we also have the Sky Coach. So we're gonna hope that that works out. This deck is not very good. I really want that hop to it to wheel around. It did not. I could have taken it over this page, but I think drawing with a page is so much more important, so we went for that. But yeah, there's a lot of ways we can steal some games, but it's not like a great deck. Does have some decent removal though, so that's nice. I love when I have to use the Terramorphic Expanse to fetch one of my primary colors. That's always so much fun. Because Arena doesn't want to give us 2 fucking colors. Hey, Misha! I'm excited to see you soon, too! Strife Knight, oh boy. We're taking 6 this turn, that's fun. I love getting no value out of, like, the single pieces of removal and getting it for 3 every turn. Alright, let's hope this Shade Rider can stabilize us a little bit. Stabilize us a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, I think we're just supposed to survive. myself with these. All right. No, don't touch the poet. Me. Stop! Christ. Mm-hmm. Can force them to jump. Actually, they won't know. That would be actually interesting. If they don't jump, they die. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm excited to see you as well, Misha, soon. All right. Our little duck got there. You wish Witherbloom were better? Hmm. I mean, it seems pretty decent to me. Me. It's not our best card. Still a card, though. Meh. Yeah, I think if you get the cards, you can win with any deck. But I do note that, yes, sometimes it's not as strong. Oh, that's fine. Destroy target tapped creature, possibly here. Yep. Green source. Okay. Better. That's where one of those went. Kept one on top. Hmm. I want to trade with the Ink Mage. I don't think so. Okay, I think that does it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's only 6. Okay. No! No! Fuck! That's our rare that we haven't seen once yet! That's the way this deck wins! I hate this. Oh, God. I wish you were an instant. We're just dead here, though. God. The turn, like, they went through so much more of our deck and, oh. Oh, we're not dead. I don't think. But I can't kill him the next turn either. This sucks. This is so miserable. That's so sad. Just one turn. One fucking turn. Oh. Not sure what I can draw. Maybe Johnny's response. But I have to feed first. Go to 1. God, this is so sad. No, you I hate my life. If I could have drawn this instead. Oh, it's so miserable. All right. So if they top deck removal spell, I'm dead. I don't think I can win with this now either. That's so sad. It always feels like opponents get, That's so brutal. I don't even have a third white for this. Oh god. Okay. Brutal. If they have nothing, literally nothing, which they can't really have because they can stone docent from the graveyard, and then the research draws them a card. And I have to find something to target to get the page in, and they have to not have removal. Then maybe. Or we draw a dragon. It's confirmation bias, but it always feels like opponents get the rares that we have before we do. Come on, deck, please. They get to draw. And we fucking draw a land. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how we drew a land there, but we did. There are 4 lands left. Total. And that is game. I could block the 6/5. Unless I draw the dragon, they're still alive, and I don't want to deal with it. I'm over that game. Oh god, that was so miserable. Again, you navigate the game and then you just lose to 1 rare. It's just like, and you have that rare is the like best part about it. All right, we'll see what we can do this game. New game. Sad not to be able to get the value off of doing Abigail, but I think we're not supposed to leave that on the battlefield just yet. I don't think we need to use the rapier yet. We haven't drawn a lot of creatures yet for this. This is not when we wanted to see this, sadly. One more land and I would feel maybe okay here. All right. Kind of need them to tap for something inconsequential here. I really need to keep my creatures. I just need them to play out a creature. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to attack yet. I wanted to play this out, but I think we have to get rid of the 6/6 vigilance. And maybe I should be using this sooner. Maybe I'm getting... Maybe I should be, but I think they could block pretty... Fuck me. Well, we just lose. That's fun. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, though. Like, I didn't have lethal. Yeah. Maybe I should have just played it anyway. To hope to eat a creature or two, but I just didn't have... I had 3 creatures. It was not... Didn't get vigilance. Double strike and lifelink. Still not amazing there. Next turn I was going to pull the trigger, but unfortunately they had a trigger to pull first. Alright. What's the mountain for? Good question. It's for the mythic that never shows up. Yeah, I didn't want Abigail to be essence scattered, so I didn't play it out there. They may have another one, we'll see. Of course they do, why wouldn't they? God, the luck this draft is pretty bad. Like, maybe I should have pulled the trigger sooner, but I don't think you can play around the roots. I need a land right now. Untapped. But they can fix up their hand really well here. Of course we didn't get it. Of course not. We had 4 draws at it, didn't get it. Okay. Mm-hmm. don't think Arena wants me playing this draft at all. Like, I do think that I could have used the spell sooner, but I don't think it was right at the time. I could have do lethal the next turn. It was just like... Or at least they lose all their creatures, so... Alright, they're gonna have a counterspell at this point, but I'm still going for it. Oh, we haven't put any pressure, and against the Prismari slash Quandrix decks, there's not much we can do here. Missing 2 land drops. Man, I liked this deck. I'm sad about it. Again, like, I don't think I can play around the root manipulation there. Like, I don't... It's so good. 3 pieces of removal slash counter magic. Cool. Unfortunately, this isn't exactly the 6 that the 5 mana spell kills. But yeah. Got nothing else, though. I think that's going to be the end of this draft, sadly. Man, there were so... So, our opponent got our rare for... Look, they have a dragon, too! God damn. I'm losing to somebody who's running Zephi main deck? Oh, make it fucking stop. Zephi is the, like, 7... So they had the... What just happened? What the fuck just happened? Hold on. Or was it... Oh, yeah. I had the 5 damage. I had to do the 6 damage to myself off the Feed the Swarm, that's why. Zephi is another rare. So this sucked. So our first opponent found practiced offense before we did. And that sucked. I had practiced offense the previous thing, and then they found Rootbound the turn before I was going to use this, because we were just out low creatures. Lorehold never fucking showed up, so that was fun. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I could have used the practice. It wouldn't have been good, though, because it didn't take care of any of their relevant creatures, and they could just chump. Yeah, I mean... Going to play it next turn, but then the root. Oh well. I don't think I can play around that. I don't think I should. In that case. Alright, I'm gonna take the scientist here. And move on. There's Wander Off as well, would be another option here. I don't think anything else is really in contention. Just yet. But yeah. Zephi's like a 7 mana thing. Wait, there was somebody who asked about drafting. Oh, we did give the heuristic at that time, yeah. Around 15 creatures and 8 spells. And 17 lands, but it's sometimes like 16 lands with this particular best of 1. What was in this pack besides this? Never mind, I don't know. I don't want to know. Probably the blue Emeritus. Or like, actually there's a number of things that you take over this Emeritus, but still. Play boosters, y'all. But yeah, Zephi's a 7 mana that allows you to cast a Prismari card that allows you to cast a pre-instant or sorcery from your hand each turn. It is prohibitively expensive. And I don't think that it should be run in your decks. I think there's almost always going to be a better card to run at that point. Unless you somehow have a way of cheating it into play. Ugh, I want the Lumaret. Paradox, Magma Blood is fun. Damn. Aberrant's fine, but I'm gonna take the removal. Sad to pass that Lumaret. Yeah, that's where it does seem to be putting us. Although there was a lot of red that last pack, but Rakdos isn't supported. We may end up in 3 colors. End of the Hunt has been decent for opponents against me, and so maybe I'm not valuing it as much as I should, but I think I'm supposed to... After passing the Lumaret, I don't think I'm supposed to pass this right now. Ooh, Sloth. And Newt, and another Pest, and a Concoctor. Outburst is the best card in this pack, I think. Yeah, I know. It's rough that I have to cut the Pest Cat mascot there. I think it is correct, but it's rough. Grave, Potioner's Trove, Send in the Pests, all fine. I'm gonna take the first Grave. Although Potioner's Trove is... actually, I'm gonna take the first Potioner's Trove. Yeah, actually, I think I'm going to do that. Eater over Follow. Some good Quandrix here. Problem with the mascots is it get bounced so frequently. I passed the Lumaret. Ooh. Alright. Another Grave would be really sweet. Shade Rider's good. I needed this 2-drop, though. Holy shit! Let's go! It's my baby! It's my baby! My little Lumaret! It wheeled! It came back to me! It came back to me! It loves me! Okay, sorry. Oh, Cauldron would be very good. I'll be so happy with Cauldron. Do we want a no crap button? Do you have a choice? Like, Restoration and Shade Rider? Oh, fine. Meh. Restoration and Shade Rider are both fine for the deck, but they're not something you want to first pick. Unless you absolutely have to. Alright, we'll take Knockout Maneuver over Grave and Newt. What are you eating? Hi. Alright, more Lumarets. More removal. Hi, Floof. An old growth Deuter guy. Or whatever the troll is. So that's 6/6. Well, I mean, it's 4/4 that comes to 6/6 if you gain life. The -4/4. He bites tuna too. No antiquities? God damn, that's sad. Alright, zombify, scientist, last gasp. I think it's scientist. Last gasp is very good. But I think scientist is really important just because although I would rather like have 4 Lumerites, this just makes sure that I get those lands that I need. I think I'm gonna take that here. Ew. Last gasp as well here, but we'll take Lewin. Root manipulation. Just kidding. Got wrecked by that card. Okay. Eternal Student, follow the Lumerites. Paradox Surveyor is actually really good anyway, but it does find you things, but I don't want to splash blue for it. I'm gonna take the Eternal Student. This may or may not be played. It depends. Past 2 last gasps, and I'm sad about it, but there we are. Haven't seen any Lumerites in this pack yet. So hopefully we find one. Hey, Fluffy. Pull Wild Hypothesis. For now, it's pull. I have no actual recursion yet. I would normally take the Wild Hypothesis or the Forum just because it allows us to splash even more, but I don't have the Gravedigger. Another pest mascot. Royal Treatment is very good on the pest mascots that we already have. I wonder if I'm still supposed to do this. This card is still really good to, like, stop the tramplers from dying. But I think I'm going to take the 3rd pest here just to make sure. Alright, we'll take the first Shade Rider. I do like Restoration. I think it's perfectly fine. But I'm going to take the first flyer that gains life. Need more Lumerites. Alright, we'll take the Titans over the Shopkeep. Make our mana better. Even better. With the Trove and the Scientists and blah. We should be able to splash something if we want to. Probably only a 1 pip, but yeah. I haven't seen this played. It's probably okay, but like, for this deck, but I think I would prefer the removal that we have / get. Alright, that at least gains 1 time. No Lumerites. Trudge, Bitter Triumph. Witherbloom's good, but the Charm's good, but these are better. I'm gonna go Trudge first. I will, whenever I have this card or Fractals, I always end up playing against the Silver Crow rare that bounces things, flickers them. But, yeah. Maybe I just want the bitter. Eh. Lumerites! For Pete's sake! Hey Kato or Kato, I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Could I just take the healer to gain some life? Leech Collector is very good if you are already gaining stuffs. Man, all right. Lumerites. More grapples. There's a Lumerate. Ral is actually bad. We have tried it multiple times, and it is just actively bad. So I am going to let somebody else have that card. If the Lumerate weren't in here, I might take it just for fun, but like, Lumerate's just better for this deck. What do you mean the other one wield? Oh god, if that... Yeah, we haven't had a Delian yet. Alright, I think it's Zombify here. Yeah. Alright, Charm. Concoctor I would like here. But I think we take the Charm. Might get another Concoctor over time because it is common. It's possible in the next three picks. Ooh, Pest. Nice. I was asking for the common. I wasn't even like getting greedy and asking for the uncommon. Yes! Oh my god. That... What? It's so beautiful. Pick 8. Okay, I need that Zombify back now. This is also a do I want this? The one that... Yeah, I want this. Second Wither Bloom is kind of cool too, though. No, I want this. Okay. I don't want to cut shit. Mm. Okay, here we go. Oof. Bletch. Bleck. I'm not on the play and I don't have a Loom Rider 2-drop. This is an awkward hand, but hopefully we can draw into... Nope, that's a land. Mirror? Really? This is destroy, not exile. Will you And they're just like, I have a better draw than you. Fuck this. They have a trick or they wouldn't have attacked last turn. I probably lose this game. Unfortunately, we just didn't find any of the, like, gain life stuffs, and they did. And I had to use this, I think, just otherwise this would have just grown infinitely, and it was just so brutal. Yeah, sometimes it's just not opened and like, or somebody else is in it, and it's really shit that we got a mirror first round and they got a better draw. Definitely a better draw than we did. Yep, way better draw. They had another trick, so I think if I double block here, I'm gonna lose both of them. So we're just gonna block with this. I'm not sure what I can draw to get out of this. I don't think there's anything, but... Maybe? No, probably not. Would have been nice earlier. They have the +1/-1, I think. I think that's what they attacked with prior. That gains a life as well. But I think this is the best I can do. I need removal for the mascot. Oh, God, I needed this too. Alright. Yeah, they just drew way better than we did. And was on the play, so, I mean, what are you gonna do? No, the wipe is not in the deck. Because we depend so much on our creatures. And we gain life, so we would be wiping the board, so it's... We are a very heavily creature-based deck, and you don't usually want the Wraths at that point. Opponent's on the play again. If I could draw the Lumerette, that'd be cool. Of course not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 2-drops, and we can't find them. Alright. Plus removal, of course, at 2. Alright, let's play out a mascot. Hope they don't have removal. I did it on the one that wasn't attacking just because I want it to be better on the block here. Additionally, then I can still get in for damage if they kill the one that I'm targeting. I would have loved to play this and then the oracles, but I think it was more important to get 2 creatures, relevant creatures down at this point. Hmm. So tempting to do Lewin, but if they have the 4 damage Wrath, we're so wrecked. I need them not to have that. I lose to that, I think. No, sorry, I didn't mean better on the block that way. I meant better... I mean, it's still better on the block because if this resolves, it works. But mostly it's just because I don't want them killing the one that can actually attack that turn. But you're right, I misspoke. Please don't have the Wrath. I mean, that's annoying too, but... One more mana means they can Molten Note the Pest mascot or the Lewin, whichever they prefer. But that would be their whole turn to do so. We'll hope that this is gonna work out okay. I really do need to draw that fucking Arc of Hunger. Okay. Okay. That's not that relevant here. That's not what I want. Lewin doesn't have to attack. Still pretty good if she they do. I don't. He does it thingy. Me. Whee! I'm out of range of the board wipe, which is super sweet. Lech is probably gonna die, but that's cool. I did stuffs. Something new and different for me. Alright, they can use Molten Note to kill Bletch, but that's not enough here to survive, so I hope they don't have something horrid for me. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whew. I loaf and invite my soul. It's my baby. I got to play it on Shuffle Up and Play. And even like one pest, which is what I usually had. It was great. But that was sealed. Alright. I did the thing once. I'm happy that we just got that. Bletch plushlies? That's a good question. No, 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 no. Come on. I can't wait until 3 to play shit. Alright, this is fine. I'm gonna do this in case we draw one of the 4, mascots. And I drew land. It was a little rough. I'm not gonna play the Emeritus into that open mana. Come on! What the fuck, man? Alright, well... Arena says, fuck you. He says you can have one good game per draft. No more. Jesus. What the fuck? I don't want to run into the counter spell though. Alright, what if we do this? I mean, I can just wander off it, but I think we just do this. I don't even know what I want. Like, this isn't even good. Like, I just have too much land. Yeah, I don't even... This sucks. We don't have Stargaze. Okay. That's really good for us. What do you think Demonic Tutor does? Can't believe we drew another land. Oh wait, yes I can. Six lands left and 25 cards. All right, there we go. Wow. Ooh, that's sexy. Actually, I'm not even sure I'm supposed to be making things if they have a wrath. Meh. Okay. I did a thing, even though it wasn't actually doing the thing. They decided it was doing the thing, because the pests don't gain life when they come into play or die. Only when they attack. It doesn't give them haste. I wasn't getting into life that turn. But yeah, okay. Woof. Okay. Oh my god, I got... No, they're on the place! Son of a bitch! I got Loomrat into Pest Mascot, but I'm not on the play. It was all ideal until then. Okay, they didn't have Essence Scatter there. They didn't have Essence Scatter there. I got the 4th land for Lewin. I have them pull from the grave as long as it doesn't exile. I wanted a land for the Shade Rider. Yeah, we may lose this one at this point. This is... If they find a second red here, I'll be very scared of the Wrath. I needed the 5th land for this turn. That would have been so good. A black source? Jesus. Uh-oh. Hmm. Why you no give me land? Ugh. Okay. Yeah, fifth land, and I think we could have closed this out a lot sooner, but unfortunately, not so much now. Okay. I think this is the best play currently. We could pull and play the Bogwater, but I don't think that's as good as playing the Shade for now. Unfortunately, I don't have a good attack. I could attack with the Sloth. That wouldn't have been bad, actually. But I think it's nice against Quandrix to have a reach blocker currently. Hmm. Okay. Not if it died first. I was only able last turn to be able to do it and do the demonic tutor the same turn. And we definitely didn't want it to die to their removal before then. There are multiple lines here that are really interesting. I want that root manipulation, but I think we take Bletch here. Blackaduck. kind of wanted to land. Yeah, if I could have had a land, I think we could have done a little bit more here. And maybe this was the wrong line. I think it was correct for now. Like, I can attack into the 4/4s with a pest mascot and wander off one of them, but then I don't have anything else to play. Alright. Can I... If I knock out maneuver one of the 4/4s and attack all... They have to lose a lot of their board. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Okay. Whew. That is a grind fest? Yes. It can be. It can also be super freaking aggressive. Like, you can have lost on, like, turn 5, and it just takes some time to actually have it happen, or they can have a really aggressive, start with, like, Silver Quill or Lorehold. Essence Scatter. Nope. Deduce. Okay. No, I needed something to play here. Alright. This sucks. Okay. Even if they S and scatter this, we can get it back, so we're good with that. I mean, not good with it, but like at least it's the one we can bring back. Worst time to draw that card. Do I want to get rid of their clue? No, I just want to draw 2 cards, I think. I know it's instant speed, but I don't want it countered. Stock up. Okay. Because this is gaining me life on the attack the next turn and I didn't need the land. What does root manipulation do here? Gain 1 life. So I'm gonna be gaining 1, 2, 3, 4 life. Which makes this a 7, 8. Plus 2. I think we wait. I think we do this. And hope, but they have a lot of cards in hand. No, come on. Ugh. That's always brutal. It's like a 2 mana can just bounce it and you're like, fuck. Yeah, we just flooded a bit this game. 8 mana out of the 16 well before we hit the 22nd card in the deck, so yeah, a little sad. Maybe we can still get there though somehow. They're at 14 cards left. And we draw the 9th land. Son of a bitch. Alright, yeah, no way to win this now. We had to draw something there, and we did not. 9th out of 16 lands. Bugger. It's not gonna matter. If I can find 1 damage, we lose. Oh, wait. 3 damage. Right. 2, yeah, 3. Doesn't matter. Okay. The life mattered there. There was, because we had the root manipulation, there were some draws that, the life mattered against their stuff. We actually could outlast longer with a life than we could with the surveil. Most likely. Oh, man. I don't have enough to play any of this. I would have to draw 2... I think I have to mulligan this. Alright, that's better. But there's some ways we can race them with the thing. We just needed to find, you know... Ooh. Stuffs. And the life gain allowed us to do that based on what they were doing. Exiling is annoying. I really don't want to trade with those. Yeah, that exile was really annoying. I wonder if I'm supposed to attack here. I think I am. Yeah, I like this. I think this is good for me. Given I have the pull. No, come on. Oh no, come on. That's the sickest top deck. Come on. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? This fucking sucks. Alright, I had to check. That was so fucking annoying. What a top deck. They have enough to use the Molten Note, but like, that was the most annoying fucking thing ever. What do you mean, why doesn't? Son of a bitch. That was misery. That made me so sad. Such a top deck. They were empty-handed, and then they just literally the only thing that hoses the one card left in my hands. Ugh, Excavator's brutal here too. They don't need another land for Molten Note, I don't think, right? They have the Rabble Rouser? Or does this cost more than I think it does? Oh, it costs more than I think it does. Okay. Yeah, Sadness is definitely on the stack from that. They're top decking like a mad person at that point. Brutal. If I can get the, root manipulation, maybe. Fuck this! Come on! Literally, Dust Speakers just soloed my deck here. Is there any way... So, I think if I attack with Mascot, they have to at least trade with the Excavator or the Dust Speaker. Now, they can eat the Bane here, but I can Lewin. But I think I have to try to eat the Dust Speaker or the Excavator to just keep going, doing something. I need to hope they don't draw a land this turn, I guess. So they don't kill the Mascot. Oh no, the Mascot's gonna be 9. So they can't even do that. Because we get the one thing here for this. So they can kill Lewin, but they can't kill the Mascot with the Molten. Oh, you have two of them? Oh boy. This sucks. And I have a land. Wish I'd drawn a piece of removal. Besides the wander off. Or root manipulation would have been so good. Mm-hmm. Actually, do I need to kill the rubble rouser more than I need to kill the dust speaker? I don't think I have any more recursion. Oh no, we do have the teacher's pest. Okay, so we do need to kill that. It's just that the 2/5 can block the sloth, whereas the others, the dust speaker cannot. But they're probably gonna... Well, no, yeah, okay, let's just do this. Well, they drew the land. Ugh. I was gonna put, like, putting a stop isn't good because there's so many things that I need to be able to cast, that cost 5. So, and I didn't think I was gonna draw another land just yet, but apparently we are. Alright. This sucks. Most of the game was this top deck. That was brutal. We haven't lost just yet, but like... it is not looking good. I mean, it's a card. Hopefully the Surveil will get us, the advantage that we need, but... OP continues to top deck. Yikes. Oh, it's not enough, but I can't throw it away. It's not bad, though. This is a 4-5. We gain 2, so it's gonna be 6-7. I probably should wait. Yeah, I probably should wait. Oh, come on. Ugh. Could you draw a land, for God's sake? And now they're gonna exile the sloth. That fucking sucks. They have not missed a top deck. That is crazy. Fucking crazy. They keep top decking like the perfect card to stop everything. Except for these. These were kind of crap. But, this was the game to start with. Like, if this didn't come down that turn, we were perfect. Had to be that turn. They didn't stop on 7 mana, too. Like, they've outdrawn us by a card. I can't play stuff this turn. Yeah, we just lose. That's fucked up. What else was I gonna do, though? I think that there's no playing against that kind of top deck. We need to find Emeritus or the Sneering Shade Rider sooner, or like Grapple with Death for the Rouser, or... Yeah. Stuffs. Oh well. Come on! What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Okay, well... There is no winning when Arena is like this. That is what I have to say. They just have too many creatures. This isn't good, and I'm just dying. So it doesn't fucking matter. The longer this game goes, the worse it gets for me here. Because I'm not drawing anything, so I'm basically giving up at this point. And draws, like... It sucked. I love that we can gain 6 and play healer at this point. Fucking stupid. Still don't miss. Yeah. You know what? I should just concede this one. This is misery. I don't think there's a way out of this. Unless they deck themselves. They have 10 cards left. They're now starting to draw into the lands here, and I'm still just drawing the lands naturally! Alright, I just want to see what I would draw here. Okay, I'm good with conceding now. It was such a good deck. Got so unlucky. My god. We tried. At least we did the thing a couple times. That was more than a 3-win deck. Maybe it was only a 3-win pilot. I'll see. Fucking brutal. I really liked that deck. It would have been nice if it like drew well. Or if it didn't get hosed by like 1 card each time. Mother of puss bucket. Alright, we'll take a duelist. We're passing Scorn Mage, Last Gasp, Stone Docent in our colors. Somebody's could go red-white too. We'll see what happens. It's a heavy commitment to these colors, but it's a very strong card, especially against Quandrix. With its fractals. Whenever I play Quandrix... so the last time I played Quandrix, I ran into 3 of these in a single draft. I was, angry. God, what is this pack? There's like nothing for me. There's a Rapier Wit. Great. The color distribution in these packs I also feel is off. Because what? Somebody took either the 5th uncommon or another rarer mythic. Or maybe, like, maybe 1 black removal spell or 1 white removal spell? Who knows? But there's 1 black card in this entire thing. Can just take Prismari Charm and see where that goes. Rapier Wit is good in this deck. I don't think I can take that here. I would have loved Poisoner's Apprentice for the last deck. I think the choice is Burst, Lightning, or Poisoners here. Not a huge fan of this card. Shadelock is good in this deck, but I don't want that many of them, so I don't want to take this yet. Shattered is good. I'm going to take the Poisoners, because I would like to try to play this. I already mentioned Burst was a consideration. Essence Knit, Studious, Grapple. I'm gonna stay open and take in what I think is one of the better cards in the pack each time. Burst was very close to Poisoner's Apprentice, but currently, a lot of the Prismari is overdrafted. And while Burst is really good, Poisoners plus the Conciliators is a nicer combo, I think. Aziza. Ooh. Okay, we got Stirring and Imperious. And Johnny's response. I think we take the Imperious. Could take Acolyte here. Acolyte's good with the Poisoners if we really want to do that. So is Stone, because you can gain some life, and it's a 3-1. I'm going to try this Dromedary. I actually haven't played it yet. How many ways do I poop out creatures? Just this, right? I think I want the Trove. Although we can get a lot of tokens in the Silver Quill colors. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna try that. Oh, man, okay. That's gross. Okay. Alright, it's unlikely we run this Scholar. There's always a possibility. But it does look like Silver Quill is open. Not heavily, but it's open enough. But as you saw, the Prismari dried up very quickly. Case in point. We'll take the Shattered here over the Shadelock. I really like this Shadelock in this deck. We need 2 drops, though. That's one of the biggest things you need. Ooh, Duty Beyond Death is actually very interesting here. But I think we want the Osteomancer. Alright, let's pull this. It doesn't apply for strongest or weakest. Sealed, it does just matter the variance of what you open. Take a look at your bombs and whether you can run them, and then, you know, your curve, etc. You're fixing. Okay, Foolish Fate here. Not a lot for us. But yeah, it's basically it's going to be the variance of the pool you open and what's supported there. Try to open very few of the lands. The rare lands is my recommendation. Try to open bombs. And hope that they're supported in the rest of your, like, in your commons and uncommons. And of course, in whatever mana fixing you need for them. I do like Rabbit Attack, but I think we want the Forum or the Wander off here. I'm gonna take the Wander off. I don't think the Curse is correct here, because this is in particular, with like, Silver Quill in particular has a lot of, like, 2/2s and doesn't gain that much life to empty the board. That said, you know, it does have some 3 toughness creatures that aren't going to die to the -2/-2 if opponents, like, get off to a really good start. I can try this out. It's just usually this deck is the one that's pooping out little 1/1s and doesn't want them dying. That's another Grapple with Death. We'll take a Stone Docent here over Eternal Student. Normally I prefer the Eternal Student, but we have a million 4-drops already, and I really need this 2-drop. Another Foolish Fate. Feed the Swarm, Terramorphic, Pull. For getting the black removal, what we're not getting is the early drops in Silver Quill. This is a stupid broken card. Daydream is interesting here. It can reset the Osteomancer, but I think we want the Adventurous Eater. It can reset the Osteomancer or the Duelist. Ooh, Abigail, nice. Oh man, a Stone Docent and a lot of that's important. I gotta hope I get some more 2-drops. It may be difficult to run this Apprentice. We just have the Eater and the Acolyte so far to really gain life. We don't even have any of the Poets yet, so... Ooh, Dig Site is good on this deck, but I'm gonna grab the Osteo. Honormancer, sorry. I was looking at the other card. Here. Yeah, the Poet or something, like a Melancholy Poet or whatever it is here. The black 2-drop that when you target something you gain 1 and they lose 1 is an interesting choice for us. We would really like to see that. I think the Helping Hand is correct here over the Burog Banemaker, although I do like the Banemaker. There was another one that I don't know will wheel, but oof. this pack. All right, let's hope the last pack is particularly kind to us, because we're gonna need it. We'd like to think that when you target a creature, you put a +1, the enchantment that when you target a creature, you put a +1/+1 counter on a creature you control. We'd like 2-drops. All right, we're gonna take Forum here to make our mana better, but Cost and Rabbit Attack both were really good here. I don't think Social Snub is where we want to be. I'm going to steal a Topiary Lecturer from someone. I want the 2/2s that become flyers. Pull from the Grave's not bad here either. The Signpost 2/2s, the common, that become flyers. And Surveil. Yeah, we'll see. God damn it. I've opened like 2 of those today. Oh, man. Okay. Brutal, this pack. No, come on. Why wasn't this the last pack? It's so good. I can still take it. But the Scolding Administrator is so much better for this deck than splashing that card, I think. I really need this to fit my curve, and it's very good. This is just a very, very powerful card. And of course, Dismember is amazing. Whatever, I didn't come here to play, right? It didn't come back. That was another one. Shit! Alright, my turn to piss some people off, if it ever shows up. God, does that mean I can't run the cauldron now? Probably. Should have taken the administrator. If I'd known I was gonna get the moment, I absolutely would have. Oh, poet. Nice. I am the only silver quill drafter as such. There are other people in both white and black, but not the two together. I wonder if I can wheel this. Probably not. It'll probably be the strongest card in a pack where nobody else wants anything. They'll probably just take it. Meh. It is probably not worth running the green, even though we have the Sky Coach. I don't think I'm supposed to. My mana's so demanding anyway, I think. It's not that demanding. It's not that bad, but like the double here and the doubles there. This card is so good, though. This Sky Coach, 2 green. Still leaves us 8 and 8. Wish we'd gotten some of the commons, the 2/2s that fly and surveil. And I should have just taken the other scolding. I should have known. But this card's so good. All right. So here's the thing. How much do we want to try to make the cauldron work? I'm going to leave it up to you. Yeah, we were looking for the mascots. Didn't find a single one. Could add another administrator instead of the thing, but then we got the Wrath and a few more things that made the deck more powerful of the 2-drops, so it's correct to let go of the other one. Life gain, life gain, life gain, life gain, life gain. Life gain if I keep this. Is that enough for the Poisoner's Apprentice? I don't think I want this card. I still don't want to play it. I think I want the thing that targets. Yeah. So we have more things to trigger repartee. You'd think, right? You think you need 17 lands? Oftentimes it is not the case. Alright, this is not ideal, but we're gonna do it. Unfortunately, we found this to be 16 lands best of one no matter what. Basically, unless you're literally like all 7 drops. Sad but true. Exactly. Yes, exactly, Prince Up. Yeah. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing the name. Again, like, just let me know. I'll fix it. But yeah, so... Ooh, boy. This is gonna be an interesting hand. I need some help. Okay. Jesus. They were in a draft probably because that is a rare we passed. Most likely, just because of the timing. White source. Yeah, I'll take that. Those two. That'll work. Okay. Mardu? What? You think they took our 2-drops? I wonder. Well, that means there were 3 foolish fates opened. So we have 2. Not unheard of. If we draw anything that targets, we can flicker the Aziza and render this 2 counters useless. Yep, there we go. I'm interested in diversifying my threats as opposed to building up the duelist. They have full information about my hand. Christ. I'm sorry, OP. That was gross. That was so gross. Jesus. This card can be so dirty, this card. I mean, it is good that it only has 3 toughness, but if you can't remove it, like, instantly, it's... And even then, sometimes, like, they have enough to do value with it. Like, 1 mana, like, Dig's thing, you know. Ugh. Gross. Nope. Acolyte's nice, but no black. I am on the draw. If I play Acolyte as the Foolish, if I draw... Am I going to draw a Swamp? We have 8 sources of black. 8 sources of black. Am I going to draw a Swamp by turn 3? Fudge. I'm going to try to risk it on turn 3. Alright, that's a draw, so that's good. Nothing yet. 2 draws, no land, let alone black. Three draws, no land is really unlucky. Alright. Alright, at least it's there. Ugh. But yeah, that's a lot of not pressure to put on, unfortunately. Still no land. Okay, we found the land. Took forever, but we found it. It's probably too late. They're at this point where they're casting like 5 drops, so we're probably wrecked, but do our best. They liked every card in their hand enough not to discard. Okay, this is interesting. I think that's the one to kill over the soloist for now. It ramps them. I think it's correct to do. Could do the administrator attack with the acolyte. If they double block, we could foolish fate. I think it might just be better to honor Mancer here. Alright, how do I want to play this? Ow. Probably reliable. Oh, yes, I mean, no, it depends. Like, you could do the double striker or so on and so forth. There's a lot of things you could do. How many lead interceptors? That's awesome. All right, that -2/-2 card would have been so... Well, no, actually, it would kill both our Acolyte and Apprentice, but yeah. All right, so we... Ward 2. This is a little greedy as use of removal. They can gain the 4 with the demonstrator. Possibly 5 if they want to double tap things down. But I just don't really mind right now, I think. I've damaged the administrator, really? Okay. Great card, just interesting here. Huh. Actually, we don't need to do that. Ooh, interesting. Okay, that's just pay 3 life, right? Yeah, okay. Hey, Mega Magician! Phew, got there. It really helped that they just played the little 1/1/1/2s or whatever, the Thraben inspectors, and nothing big after putting a lot into play that cared about big spells. So, that I think we just got lucky there. Phew. Hottest, coldest for you? Very little in between? I mean, I don't know that I think everything's reliant on the gold cards in this to some degree. They're very powerful. I mean, there's the signposts. They're very powerful. But there are some powerful single color spells, of course, that can really turn the tides for Silverquill, like the uncommon enchantment that puts a +1 counter when you target a creature. with the repartee, basically that thing when you target stuff with instants and sorceries, if they it is 5:39. Yeah, do I look like it? Yes, I probably look like it. Sorry. I'm so glad you're enjoying the stream. But yeah, the mono black, the one black one drop that we have is excellent. But there are a lot of signposts that are just really important, but they're important to all of them, I think. Oh my god, we still can't get 2 colors of lands in the opening mulligan. Oh god, look, it's all 3 of our 5 drops. There's only one card that is left that is as expensive or more expensive, and that's the Wrath. I gotta keep this, unfortunately, but fudge. Sigh. Save us, Acolyte, save us. Alright, a land is good. Not that one. Oh well. We needed a white source for this. But at least we have the 4th for this, so there is that, but like me. Not playing anything on 3 is really bad for a Silver Coral deck. Alright, well, I played something. Oh yes, thank you. Getting rid of that is nice. I will take it since I can't play anything else. You gonna tap it down, draw a card? Alright, so if we could draw planes here, that'd be super sweet. Aw, it gets exiled. Son of a bitch. Alright. No 5th land for the Honormancer either. Just any land for the Honormancer would be good there. Like a 4/5 is so much better on this board than a 3/3. Yeah, Mascot starts growing, but they don't actually have an attack this turn. This sucks. Alright, I don't really have much to do here. The Sloth is just going to make this 4/4 as well, so I could double block, but that seems really awful with them having 3 cards in hand. So I am going to hope that I can play out the Stirring before that gets too big, and then flicker it with the Conciliators if we find stuffs. Ow. Yeah, I think I have to play this out first. And hope we're not dead this turn. I think we are. But we'll see what happens. That's too bad. If we'd hit the 5th land, I think we could have given a game, but well, they could have tapped something down here. That actually would have been good. To an attack. I think they missed a little bit here, but I'm not sure it's gonna matter. Yeah, I don't think it will matter. Is there anything I could draw? At 1 mana? No. Rapier wit at 2. Okay, so we're gonna try and find rapier wit. Rapier wit or nothing. Okay. So if I foolish fate this, sorry, the sloth, they tap something down and I die exactly. Okay, so I gotta do this. Oh, could I have drawn any of those sooner? Would have been good. All right, we lose. I think they could have killed us last turn by tapping something down and attacking, or at least destroyed all of our creatures to some extent, so... But yeah, that was just not hitting the 5th land and drawing all our 5 drops. Every single one. Alright, it didn't matter. They have the things. Okay. Meh. But yeah, thanks, Hexa. Really appreciate it. Alright, let's try get this one again. Oh, but yes, it is in fact 5:45 in the morning. I found the Wrath. It exists. Opponent goes first. Play Form into Acolyte into Sky Coach. Fetch up another white source. Glyph Mage. Hmm. Come back, my friend. Come back! The return of the Acolyte. Yes, my apprentice. Blech. That could be a problem. So the Surveil 2 or guarantee a land drop is the question. It's semi-free to attack. I think it's Surveil 2. Three, hold on. Power toughness? Mana value X. Okay. Poisoners is really good if the Acolyte and the Pest live. Oh god, no! Come on! Son of a bitch. Of course they had that Wrath on the 15th Wrath of this format. That's cool. Come on. I could have played around and not blocked with the 3/3, but I think it was correct to do. I can't play around that card. That card's too dumb. Alright, we need to go find mana. I would get a mana this turn, but unfortunately, Next turn, rather, but I think we have to just play the Sky Coach out and try not to die this turn. We can play Glyph Mage next turn to have 2 blockers. Unfortunately, they have Trample, but we kind of need to build to this moment, probably, or at least, like, a 4-5, etc. Oh, come on! Oh, this sucks. Oh. The mana screw is a thing. But this also is a house of a card, and then this is stupid against us. I could have blocked with... Like, blocking with the Pest of the Acolyte wasn't correct. And I was really worried they'd have, like, double strike and stuff, and that would have just been... They could kill you from that point with a couple cards. Even just 1 or 2. I think I need to try to find a land here. And I think it does mean we Poisoner's Apprentice for no value, just to have a blocker for the Lorecaster. God damn. Alright, well. What are you gonna do? So close. But I think we are dead this turn, if they play this. 6 damage to target creature, and everybody gets +1/+0. If I play this, the trample... I think we play this. They could also just do the 2 damage to each of my creatures. And if I don't draw another land next turn for the Reckoning, we just lose. If we're not dead this turn. But I think they just do 2 damage to all my creatures. And I still lose. God, that was... that's the game there, this one. Not that this one isn't stupid, but, yeah. Okay, we just lose. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Okay, I'd like an opening hand that I can keep that has 2 colors in it. That would be nice. Oh, you were here? How do you know it was a tough draw? No, I'm asking about, like, the draw, not the game. Were you talking about your draws? What are you... I'm lost. I could wait for the conciliators here, but I think we just want that off the battlefield for now. Mardu? With a grave researcher. God fucking damn it. Okay. Okay. Ugh, gonna need to find removal for that too. I am jealous of opponents' abilities to find 3 colors of land so easily. Okay, I have multiple options here. None of which are unbelievably fantastic. I think the Rapier Wit is the correct play here. Because I can flicker the Conciliator itself. This is getting ugly fast. Are they going to... Let's let them go to attacks. Did not find removal. So I need to find one more thing to target. The Abigail can be, you know, turned on to target. It's just... I won't have enough to do that and the next thing. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so I have 6. This and this, and this still not enough. But... Can Glyph Mage and the Flyer's lethal. God, I just needed one thing to target. Instant or sorcery to target. There's... Yeah, okay. I don't see any lifelink currently. It's probably better to do this. And then this turn, the next turn, you know, if they can't kill the poet, we can... Yeah, okay. Okay. On the plus side, they can't reanimate anything, so that's good. Aw. Yeah, she doesn't come prepared. She requires a preacher to play with it. Okay. I didn't have that win on the board now that they killed the 1/1, so... But I guess they just thought it was gonna happen at some point. Ugh. Yeah, if Abigail came prepared, it was so good. It was, I think it'd be too good, probably, and that's why it doesn't. No, but Thomas, I was wondering, like, what are you talking about for a draw? Like, that's just... It was like your opening hand that was tough against me? Is that what you're saying? I couldn't tell which draw you meant. At all. Or did you mean, like, did you mean the 5-drop? I did have one more creature than they did, but they also had open mana and cards in hand, I think. Really nothing to do. Got it. That makes sense. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out what you meant so I could respond appropriately. No, the death was the 2 damage to all the creatures. I just needed to be able to attack the next turn with one of the lifelinkers to kill the 4/4. So I had been mana screwed, but I had to keep the -4/-4 on the top. This is a bit of a risk, but we're gonna try it. Oh look, all 3 5-drops again. That's the second time. Ooh, thank you. I think we Abigail here. Over surveilling one. For now. God, if I just had one more minute! One more! One more minute. Shit. All right. The question is, do I Stone Docent here to make sure that I have the mana, or do I wait and kill the... It's already going to have done its damage to some degree. Bugger. I think I'm gonna hold and hope I get a land. But this is rough. Not to be able to kill it with this lovely stuffs here. Ah. Yeah, I just really have to hope we draw land. I can't believe we drew all 3 5-drops again. That's the second time this draft. Okay. No. There's an interesting offer of a trade for this. Maybe they just have enough mana already to do all they want. That other game, it took us too long to find the 5th land. I would really like to find the 5th land this time. Of course not. That would be too easy. F me, I guess. Alright. But at least we found the 4th. At least we found the 4th. This is just unlucky to get the only 3 5-drops. There's literally only one card that is equally or as more expensive, which is the Wrath, and so that's just rough. And it's tapped! No attacks. We're dead. It's fine. And rares. Okay. Need removal. Looking at 5 cards for removal. Alright. Those will all work. Except that the rest are all going into the graveyard. So that's literally their 3 best pieces of removal. If I didn't have bad luck, I wouldn't have no luck at all. Alright, you have a way to gain life? Not really, so... Do we want to exile? That's 1 more mana. I want to be able to play... Yeah, I'm gonna take this. No attacks. Yeah, that's brutal. That's that is 2 of our other premium pieces of removal just gone. Amazing. Okay. Oh, this fucking sucks. Cool. We're just dead. Because they apparently have all the removal in the fucking world. Well, we're dead. Was that a fun game? I don't think so. Not for me. Not for me. Which seems to be a lot of these drafts, unfortunately. Opponents seem to get all the right things, and I'm just sort of like, I can't even get 2 colors in my opening hand. Ever. I have to, like, mow almost every opening hand. Or I get 3 of my 5-drops, the only 3 5-drops in the opening hand, or the next card every time. And it's just like, what the fuck, man? No curves for me. Or I mill all of my removal like we just did. We were looking for 1. We found all of them. No, not all of them. We had more, but, like, not much. It's certainly not as good. Man. None of this is very exciting. We've got a Braid and Vibrant Outburst that I'm looking at mostly. Dig Site's really good, but it depends on the deck that you're running. I think I lean toward a Braid over the Outburst just because the Outburst is 2 colors as opposed to the 1, so this leaves you open to Lorehold and Prismari. I can also meme, but there's nothing in here that actually works with this. There's no X spells. There is one technically green card and then the other is like 2 colors, so... Will you cut it out? Cat. But this is not an exciting pack to open with. Yeah, we seem to keep having, like, really cool decks, but they just... Ugh. Why are there so many uncommons in the same pack? Welcome to Play Boosters. You can have almost as many uncommons as commons. Potentially. You can have as many rares as uncommons. And mythics. Sometimes more. It sucks. Alright, I could take Mascot, Orisa, Landscape. This is bleh. If I go into Prismari having passed that card, that's a little sad. Could try for Lorehold and take Pursue the Past here. Or Micah. I'm gonna take this. I think it's one of the better cards here. Sadness. Some of the mystical archives are insane. Hey, Wheat for Days! Could take Topiary Lecturer and avoid the Prismari entirely, or I could take Fire Dancer, which is just a fine card. Spell Pierce is good against certain decks, but not good against others. Fields is fine, but I'm not seeing the Boros, the Lorehold that I would want to see for that. I'm going to take the Lecturer over the Fire Dancer and hope that, like, I'm reading this okay. Maybe I can get the Quandrix and splash the Abrade, or just go some sort of combination of, like, Teamer. Yeah, Play Boosters are my hell. Oh. Damn, this must have been... Here, this is what we wanted last draft very badly. Stress, Dream, Shared Roots, and Conductor. We're gonna go this Conductor here. So it suffers... I mean, I've said this before, so I'm so sorry for anybody who's hearing this again. But it suffers from, several issues that I've found with, What are you eating? Why are you eating that? Sorry, my cat's being a weirdo. Okay, so here I think is where we decide whether we're gonna do Prismari or Quandrix. Because I think it's between Rage and Embrace as the base. So I think I'm gonna take the Embrace. But the Rage is a better card overall, usually. It depends. Well, I'm gonna take Embrace here. Flow State? Yes, please. And Spectacle Summit. And Preordain. Jesus. We're gonna take Flow State here over Preordain. Okay, we chose correctly. See, there's no red here. I think it's... Is it Betrayal or Barrage? I don't think Divergent is correct. We could also go Sultai and splash the Root Manipulation. I've been very impressed with that card overall. Yeah, I'm actually going to take that on spec. Alright, Composer here. Over Fire Dancer again, because we, you know, that's... The Prismari is good there, and that is a good card. There's some good red here now. So I'm not sure really what's... I regret everything. This should not wheel. That's not... Like, unless nobody's in Prismari, and I don't understand what... There was, maybe it was just like a fluke set of a couple packs that didn't have any red in it. I don't know. We'll see. Don't mind quick study here. Spell Pierce is very good against other Prismari or Quandrix decks, but it's usually less good against... Yeah, I'm still gonna take it, though. We'll see what happens here. Ooh, Shared Roots. Let's go all the colors. Not that one. What the? Okay. And a Vampiric Tutor, of course. Just to do that. So yeah, this is Play Boosters. Play Boosters shit. So this set suffers from, as I was saying before, sorry about that. This set suffers from, jeez. Sorry, there's so many options. I don't, oh, okay, hold on. Vampiric is good and limited that when you have any bombs. It is still good. And there are bombs in this set. The Maestro is what I'm looking at here. Deduce is good. That Maestro's really good. I think I'm going to take this and see. Mage and Mascot. That's the other thing. The Mascot didn't come around. Somebody's in Prismari, but the Mascot, because the Mascot didn't come around. Sky Coach and Summit would be good. Heated Argument's very good. I'm going to take the Mage for now. You'd still take them all. Yeah, oh, this thing? Yeah, that's what I did. Card is very good. Sonar, and I just passed that Mascot and the thing. Royal Treatment, Glass Right, Heated Argument. Oh, I brush off. A lot of Lumerets going by. Tackle, Mana Sculpt, Emil, if we were in Quandrix more heavily, but I think we're here. Unfortunately, that Mascot's sad to pass. Okay. I just don't think the green is good or open right now. I don't mind splashing, like, Embrace out of this, but the rest of this is not worth splashing. Currently. But yeah, the set suffers from a lot of what most recent sets have suffered from, and that is the fact that it is a 5 color pair supporting set. And that's been like 5 or 6 of the most recent sets, with a gap in between of like Avatar. So it's been like we've had a bunch before this. Like, so we've had Bloomborough, we've had sorry, hold on. Am I doing this, chat? It's so bad if you can. I think it's the Mage. But like Bloomborough, Lorwyn, Spider-Man, Ninja Turtles, they're all. You want to do the mill card? Fine, we'll do the mill card. I haven't tried it out myself. It's only beaten us once. But I can try it. Alright, I'm gonna take another Heated Argument in that case, because we want the 5 mana spells. The Sky Coach is really tempting, but yeah, supporting only 5 color pairs is quickly boring to me. Ooh, Visionary's Dance? I think we want the Channeler. I love Surveyor, but that's not where we are. And then I love this too, and I would love to take it here, but I need this Channeler very badly. But yeah, so 5 color pairs being supported is the only things as are truly supported. Discourages any sort of creative build, usually, just because it just doesn't allow for it. Like, on occasion, these 5 color pair supporting decks sets have a 5 different color deck, like the Everything Pizza deck in Turtles, and this one has the Converge deck. But oh, do I want a Deluge here over Fire Dancer? I think we want the Fire Dancer. I really love Deduce and the Virtuoso, but I think we're supposed to be aggressive here. So, all right, we take Spectacle Summit here over Third Heated Argument and Muse's Encouragement. I would like either of those, but I want my mana to be good first. But it's not that 3-color decks work well. It's usually that 2 colors and a splash, which is very different from full 3-color decks. Usually that's what's happening here. And so you're gonna see the same things over and over and over, and it's just gonna get boring very quickly. And it's also on the rails on the draft, which means it's guiding you on what to what to take. And it's yeah, you can't cook very well. You can try, but yeah. Tremors? Fascinating. Sure. I could just take Tackle Artist. Nah, we're doing this. Oh, no, wait for days. You're all good. I'm so sorry. Potioner's Trove, Disdainful Stroke, and Lorecaster. And Terramorphic here. God, that's actually interesting. I think I'm going to take the first Trove over the thing there. Well, now we see the green. I don't want Agony. Few people actually want Agony. I don't think we want a Heated Argument here. We've got a lot of 5s there. I think we're just going to take another Landscape Painter. I'm not sure I'll run it. No, and what, can I have this pack? Burst, Lightning Stress Stream, Visionary Stance. I don't need a third Hurt Heated here. I would take a second Stress Stream, though. Alright, loot it is. I'm stealing somebody's Proctor's Gaze. Look at the frickin'... Look at the color distribution in this fucking pack. I swear to God they're not collating these packs correctly. I don't care what other people took. This entire thing is Boros, is Lorehold. Like, that's not okay.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Like, what the hell? Ooh, that's sexy. I like both of these too, but... Summer Plays, thank you so much for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. No, you know what? I'm taking somebody's environmental scientist. You don't get to have nice things if you don't take that. Pick 8. Is there any chance I want the page here? Well, we didn't get a Sonar. That's what this deck is missing. Yeah, the Sonar would have made this deck awesome. Alright. Too bad. Yeah, Sonar would have been so good. I really feel like this card is not that good. Like, ugh. Mm. Hi, Foof. Why are you covered in dust? Where have you been? Alright. This is a more aggressive card. These allow me to just draw 2. I like this card, and it's possible that we can get up to quite a bit of power to be able to make it cheaper, but I think we'd rather rely on drawing via these than that. Playing a 5-mana 2-drop doesn't really seem good here if we... 2/2 rather, that does draw us 2 cards, but again, I think we just would rather be actually playing the instants and sorceries that get us to trigger the Tide Caller or the Fire Dancers, etc. I think maybe we're only running 1 Fire Dancer, though. Or maybe it's Composer that goes. Might be both. Flow state is actually difficult in this one because we have so many instants and not that many sorceries. I think it's just the splatter technique and subterranean and visionary, so like 3 sorceries. That actually go to the graveyard. So it's just an anticipate, which is still fine. Are we countering or killing? It looks like mainly killing. I don't know about this Essence Scatter. I like it, but I don't think... I think that's one of the cuts. And then I think we cut... probably the Composer. I'm just gonna run 41 cards because I'm freaking lazy and I'm tired. Sorry. And we're gonna try it out. Alright, here we go. Here we are. Cody! It's centuries old? Oh. I didn't know Cody was centuries old. Okay, I'm hoping the tremors save us from whatever happens here. I think it's still fine to play the painter out. Sure. I don't want to destroy all artifacts. I forgot that's part of this card. Huh. One, two, three, four. I have 4 left. Are you ready for the greed? I don't know that this is right. I don't want to destroy my artifacts. I do want an 8/8 though. I'm sure they have removal for it by now, but that was just too much fun. Lizard. 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 Alright, at least they had to spend their turn doing- oh. They didn't read the ward. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry, OP. They thought it was Ward 1, I'm sure, or they thought they had enough mana, but they did not. Oh. That doesn't feel good. We would still have Lizard. Lizard. Lizard, and the ability to draw 4 cards, but yeah. Definitely group hug for OP. Poor OP. You did that with a land in it? Yeah, I believe it. I think, I'm sure we've done that at some point when Ward was like, yeah. Ugh. Be right back. All right. Ugh. Do-chan or Do-san? Sian? I don't know. Okay. Not a single land? Jesus Christ. What the okay. Well, that sucks. That also sucks to see with the resonating loot in hand. Still no land, huh? Fuck, wish I'd kept that in hand. Okay. All right, there's a land. So keeping the argument to kill the page is not bad. Oh, that's actually really good. 2 men of any one color? Well, that's freaking awkward, man. Oh, come on! Oh, God. Alright, well, they had everything. There's nothing I can do about that. That's really fucking sad. Our hand was just awkward as fuck. Brutal. Oh, so bad. All right. I mean, if we draw on a land there, we could play the Lorecaster to get back our removal spell, but we did not. Morning, Metal Gander. I have to try for it here. I could do it on my turn, but just in case they had something to target the mage, but I don't think I could. Oh god, not another one right before I might be able to get. Oh god, okay. Ooh, that's a thing. All right. Sadly, I only have. They can kill this. I'm gonna let them do that. If they want to sacrifice the creature here, that's probably fine. All right. Okay. They kept it on top. That's not good. Oh. That's fine. Good, 5 mana to spend. Hi, cat. I don't think I want to trade this for 2 of those just yet. Okay. Okay. The cat is officially going nuts. I already gave him food. He has a full dish. But I should probably get to sleep at some point. I'm supposed to be on a more normal schedule for Vegas, which is this weekend, coming weekend. So I'm like, blah. Okay. Anyway, let's vault. Claim. Packs. 46. All right. What do you take first pick, first pack out of the rares and mythics, no wild cards of these 10 packs? All right, no wild cards. Okay, no wild cards. What do you take out of this pack of the rares and mythics? There's no mythics, so that's a thing. This one's hard. There's no bombs. I mean, there's good cards. Jadzy's great. Resonating Loot is great. Tommy, so you take Jazzy? Okay. I think that's the defensible pick. I think Aziza, a Hardened Academic, I think for me, even though those are very, very strong, and Lorehold is quite good, I think Jadzy has the edge here for me. What you could do is avoid anything with Reddit entirely and take either, like, you could just ignore Prismari and Lorehold and try to take Postmortem Professor, and, you know, if this were an actual pack, you could just take Postmortem Professor and try to stay out of everybody's way. And then hope that the next people fight over all the Prismari and Lorehold. It's definitely a thing that you could do. Again, signals are harder to read with play boosters. They are less existent, but it's interesting. Okay, let's do one more. Here we go. Planner to try 5-color chunk. Well, there's a lot more rares and mythics in this one. All right, so we're gonna have to do some scrolling here. Again, no wild cards. What do you take here? I have a preference. My preference is the thing we took earlier today and that never showed up. Even though this is my baby. But I want to play an Elder Dragon so badly. We never got to see Lorehold once in that draft. That was so sad. But that's what I would take here. Does anybody have any other... anything they would take over that right now? Traumatic critique is great too, but I think this card is nuts. Hard to turn down. Hey, Morgan! Alright, one more. I want to do this. Empty the Warrens? Interesting. Ooh. 2 bears. Color Storm Stallion. I really want to try that out at some point. Inkrite is great. Dismember. Ooh. I think it's the Scavenger here. But I think you can make a case for the Stallion or the Inkrite. Oh man, those are really good. Yeah, the smallpox art is pretty impressive. Ooh, Mind into Matter and Jadzi and... ooh, Grave Researcher. And Color Storm Stallion. Bonus sheet. Probably still Jadzi, but the Grave Researcher's really fun. And Mind into Matter is so good. There's so many cards I haven't actually gotten to play with yet, despite the fact that some of them have been in our decks. We just haven't even gotten to play them because, Arena hates me. And opponents have been crushing us a lot of the time. Yeah, Maestro is definitely following us. Is that person doing Littlest Violin? Wait, hold on a second. That... I think they might be, and I don't like that because I don't like emotes that make other people feel bad. Like, this is fine because it's just like, I'm not happy with my hand. That's fine. This one is a quizzical look, which doesn't necessarily... like, I could only see using this if an opponent made a mistake or, like, is doing something weird with their... and I don't think that makes anybody feel good. So... no, because look at the expression on the face. Look at the... yeah, because, like, look at the face. The face is wrong for I'm just brewing something. The face is, like, looking at you like, eh? No, that one reads to me as puzzled confusion / slight disdain. like, what are you doing? But that's just me. Anyway, yeah, meh. Oh, they got some really... ooh, it's Brainstorm, the Kitty Brainstorm. Nice. All right, so let's go raid somebody awesome. And I'll be back tonight to play this. This looks like a really cool draft, so I'm hoping that we get to do the cool things with it. We'll see. But whom should we raid? Let me know whom you would like to raid. Let me pull up who's online right now. Oh, Akil's online, and Mythic Maria, and Scotty Nada, but Scotty Nada has way more viewers right now, so I'd rather send you to Akil or Mythic Maria. Mythic Maria is doing standard. Akil is doing best of 3 draft. We haven't seen a lot of best of 3 draft. I'm leaning toward Akil, but if you have any preferences there, let me know. Standard versus draft. But yeah, oh man, okay. So we did get wrecked by a lot of opponents tonight, and but we also got wrecked a bit by Arena, but that's the norm, and we also wrecked some people, so there we go. It always feels like for us to wreck other people, it takes so much more effort. But that's just confirmation bias, and noting the negatives more than the positives, as it is natural to do. Akil it is. But yeah, Uh, it was fun anyway. So, and I can't wait to do again. Like, this deck looks fun. Like, every time I draft a deck, it looks... There's a few, very few where I'm just like, this looks like ass. And so it's very sad to go like, you know, 3-3 with a deck. Like, several of the decks that I thought tonight were trophy-worthy decks went like 3-3, and I was just like, that's really sad. So we got 2 wins on this one. Hopefully we can get some more tonight. And I just have to prep a lot for Vegas, so I'm not sure how much I can stream, you know, at weird times coming up. And I'm supposed to get back on a regular schedule because I need to be awake during the day for Vegas. Oh well. But yes, okay. So let's go raid Akil. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Just by hanging out. But again, there's also the Edjimicating. Hey. And here is the YouTube link. The oh no, Volgar, I'm so sorry. I miss you. The box opening, the collector booster box opening for Secrets of Strixhaven is up on YouTube. Check out the link there and just look under box openings or the the latest video that's up. So you can see buy singles. We did, I think, get close to our money back though. If not a little bit over it, but the pre-order prices are inflated, so I don't know that that's actually the case. But yeah, love you all. Have such a wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Yay!